Hi, do we see and do we hear? Yes? Say yes. Helen! First of all, thank you for subscribing for 37 months. That's just shy of 3 years. Unbelievable, by the way. Thank you. And we heard the alerts too. Yes. Hey, Boots! How are you? I feel like it's been ages since I've seen you. What's going on? Also, I would like to thank Greatly for subscribing for their second month while we were on the starting soon screen. So thank you for that also. Flurry of announcements before I get distracted by things. I apologize that we did not stream yesterday. We were supposed to. We were gonna. And just before 8 o'clock in the morning, my internet went down. And I said, oh, that's weird. That's not good. I hope that will be fixed soon. Nemesis, thanks for the cheer. And I checked, and they were like, yeah, this will be fixed by noon. And I was like, well, that's kind of like when I go live. And it was down until like 10:30, and then it came back. And then the notice was like, hey, it's actually not going to be fixed until 4. Bearwish, thank you also for subscribing, and Jazz as well. I appreciate y'all. And the last time we had an unscheduled internet outage, this was a couple of months ago, they were like, it's not going to be fixed until 3. But it was fine, and it had been fine for hours. And I was like, whatever, man. And we went live, and we weren't live for 30 minutes before it went down for like a solid 15. And it was not worth bringing the stream back. So I said to myself, I will avoid the frustration that I can predict is in my future. We'll assume it's not going to work. We'll play games on the Discord instead, because if I get booted out of a Monster Hunter lobby, that is less stressful than if stream crashes. And we never had a single connection problem. So there's just no winning with these unscheduled outages. They're like, it'll be fixed at this time, and it's actually secretly fixed like several hours earlier. Or they're like, yeah, it'll be fixed at this time, and then it's secretly not fixed until several hours later. There's just no winning. It was totally out of my hands, unfortunately. But I do regret that we were not able to stream because I did the math, and we had 6 Fridays until February 27th, which I believe is when Arch-Tempered Arkveld drops. And I know I told you guys I was going to try to triple up on Silksong so we could crunch through some progress in this game. But my current thought is that maybe we'll reserve Fridays for Monster Hunter, and we'll explore weapons that we have no experience with whatsoever. Because I think that will kind of push us through most of the weapon tree. Especially if off stream I try to reconnect with weapons that I did try that I just was not very good at, or not very good at the game at, which will give me a little bit more experience. Definitely prefer the cautious estimate over there. I know, but I still feel bad, especially because it's the schedule's important, and the having of the fun and the playing of the games are all important. So we'll see. We did Switch Axe last week, which I like. There's a versatility to it that I would not have expected. It has a really, really nice flow state. I don't know if it's scratching any neurons in my brain, but I don't dislike it. I've been practicing Greatsword over the last couple of days, but I'm having a difficult time paying attention to interrupting my charge to tally. I'm having a tougher time than I would have expected balancing the awareness of which level charge I'm on and how far that's charged with what the monster is doing, and then the tackle, and then so that I'm not very effective, but offsets make me feel really sexy. Power clashes make me feel really sexy. So I'm kind of thinking maybe from Greatsword we bounce to SNS, because that gives us a little bit of the blockability, but slightly more mobility, albeit also less big number. And I do like when number is big. But we'll see. I could probably use some community feedback on my Greatsword build as well, because I suspect it's not as optimized as it could be. But that's my plan. Maybe Fridays we do Monster Hunter. I have Monster Hunter on the brain real bad. I would not be surprised if at this point in the game, maybe I finish Silksong off stream and we just do all Monster Hunter all the time. But I also don't want to burn out between now and Arch-Tempered Arkveld, knowing that I'd really like to do World. So we'll see. We're going to see how we feel. We're going to see what I like. We're going to see what y'all like. The addiction is so real. Yeah. Like I can stop playing anytime I want. I just don't want to. That's all. It's a skill issue. It's a discipline problem. Uh Hi Duck, how are you? I appreciate you sending me an absolute encyclopedia of of switch ads. Switch acts. Why can't I say that word? Switch ax. Switch ax. Swax. We're calling it Swax. That's so much easier. Swax. Thanks for the Swax encyclopedia. I will make sure to examine it post haste. A break would so that's sort of what I'm thinking. Where I don't think I'll do a long game if I were to take a break between Wild and World, but I might do like 1 or 2 short games. Where's my phone? I don't have my phone. I've got a list of games that I'm interested in playing, and there's one that people have said is fantastic and pretty short, and they enjoy watching people play it. So it's like we're ticking a lot of boxes. Is it Outer Wilds? I think. I confuse Outer Wilds with a different game that's like in space, and I tried to play it, but it made me motion sick. It was Animal Crossing in space, if anyone knows what game that is. New Dawn, Outer Worlds. Okay. So maybe because it's short, and it could be nice to have like a little palate cleanser in that way. So if I can sneak in a short game between Wilds and World, I will. But I don't think there's really any long games that are super on my radar. I will not be playing Resident Evil 9, I don't think. I got the alert that Capcom was, they were accepting, like, key requests. And I was like, I should not request. I thought about it. Because I like to experience games, right? But I'm not a horror enthusiast. Genre-wise, it's something that, distresses and upsets me, not anything that invokes any particular positive feelings. I don't get catharsis. Just gives me stress and nightmares. And I think this game's gonna be really scary, so I don't know if I should. Outer Worlds is the one everyone confused it with, but it is not. There was one I played ages and ages ago, because there was like a co-op element to it, and someone was like, play this game with me, and I was like, okay, sure. And you're like in a spaceship and you fly the planets, and the planets may or may not be procedurally generated, and then you get like resources. You pick up like rocks and shit, and then I'm assuming you would do stuff with the resources you gather, but flying through space with like the lines made me motion sick. So maybe it was No Man's Sky. I don't actually know. Outer Wilds is puzzles, mystery, and exploration. Outer Worlds is Kate, you are adorable. I have never played Fallout or Skyrim, so though like that connection, that comparison means nothing to me. The only thing I know about Skyrim, I think, is that you wake up in a wagon, and didn't Todd Howard do this? Is that it? Yeah, the only 2 things I know about Skyrim. You guys will laugh at this. You guys know, Jessica. I don't care for horror so much. I don't. It depends on the horror. I like suspense and I like psychological horror, but I don't. And I like body horror from a visual perspective. But I don't really do like gore or like splatter stuff. I really don't like intense depictions of human suffering. I won. So it's like if there's just yucky monsters and if they like pull you apart and it's fast, it's fine. But if like anything with like sustained like torture, not for me. Not for me. Suffice it to say. Caitlin, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god, almost half a year. Thank you. Yeah, I had to look up a new hand touches the beacon, which was fun because when we put out our very first Monster Hunter video, we had several people write that in, and I was like, I bet this is a thing. And I had to Google a new hand touches the beacon, and I was like, oh, it's Skyrim. And then I like clicked on the article for the Skyrim thing, and it was like really long, and it was like, yeah, there's this goddess is talking to you or something, and you like touch the sword or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. Probably makes more sense if you've played it, but Saint Vier's. I miss her. I miss original Merylweb. I played Until Dawn and I quite liked it. But there was a moment in the game where I got so upset and stressed out I had to pause it, and I just had to, I had to like, or maybe we weren't able to pause, maybe it was a quick time event, but I basically had to just be like, okay, open heaven's door, what's the right call here? Like, what is the most advantageous decision? Because the game gives you like a difficult choice, and the stress of that choice straight up made it not fun for me. Alien Isolation has been on my list for a really long time. But I've never played it. And it's like 6 or 7 years old at this point, right? I say that I'll play it every October. And then I never actually get around to it. But hey, Anomaly, what's going on? But Signalis, I really liked Soma. Signalis has been that is on my list. That's a game I hear about. But I actually didn't know it was horror. So maybe it's just been recommended to me, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. Isolation is long. 11? And it's a long game? I would not have expected that. Signalis is horror and it will make you cry. No way. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Subnautica. I never played Subnautica either. I don't have any issues with like the ocean. I don't have any oceanic fears, no thalassophobia or anything like that. It just never, the thing about it really grabbed me. It's so hard because there's so many excellent games, but we're bound by the constraints of free time, which is finite, and I think that sucks. Crow Country and Fear the Spotlight. Not that I'm short of video games, exactly. Yeah. But so maybe a short game in between Wild World. I need to figure out what we're doing in Silksong. I need to figure out if I'm finishing Silksong on stream. I mean, I have nothing but tremendous respect and love for Team Cherry. But Monster Hunter has like burrowed into my brain like a parasite, and I feel like it's piloting my body right now. So I reckon today will be like a pretty chill Skong day, right? I think I need to relearn how to play this game. And I think we might backtrack. Instead of moving forward, maybe we revisit some previous locations just to make sure that I've got some markers on the map for things that I wanted to revisit. I don't necessarily think I'll be able to do something with all of those, but if it's not terribly difficult to us to navigate, I might pull us back just to like kind of, you know, immerse myself back in the flow and the loop, that kind of thing. Such a mood. Either you don't click with Monster Hunter or it becomes your... it is so fucking funny, actually. We played God of War like 2 years ago or something, and someone on YouTube was watching one of our old God of War videos, and there's a section of one of the God of War VODs where I'm just like talking to chat, and someone mentions grinding Rathalos, the Rathalos mount in Final Fantasy XIV. And this is real. There's a clip of me going, oh yeah, I don't really feel the need to like grind Rathalos because I've never played Monster Hunter. And if I want a dragon, like Midgard Stormir's right there. And like, I'm never gonna play Monster Hunter. Like, it's never gonna happen. There's live footage of me saying this. Can you fucking imagine? What? Chat, do they know? They don't know. They have no idea. Not a clue. Blissfully unaware, living in ignorance, head in the sand. No idea. They have no idea. It needs to be a jump cut on a world video. It's so funny too, RC, because it's like, it was before we upgraded a bunch of our tech. So it's like the webcam is like really grainy and like yucky. And I'm just like, I'm never going to play. It's never going to happen. And then Monster Hunter like changed my life actually. And now I'm obsessed with it. And I put together a bunch of really good fits, by the way. themed around True Shadowbringer, the Greatsword, the layered weapon. So I have some cool stuff to show off when we get back to Monster Hunter, I'm probably gonna be Friday. Yeah, I think I have to stream it on Friday or I'll go insane. I think I have to. So 2 years ago, I said I would never play Final Fantasy. Rebirth. I still haven't played anything outside of the MMO. I need to do Endwalker. I have like 8 browser windows open, and they each have like 50 to 70 tabs between them. And one of them is exclusively filled with glamour pieces. And now that they have unlocked those, and I need to figure out if I can wear it, like if I want them. And if I want them, then I have to grind for them, and I have to notate that down somewhere. I do not ask me about my browser situation at the moment. It's actually gotten to the point where there's so much information. It's like actually stressing me out. Like I need to go clear them out or like buy the thing that I'm looking at instead of like thinking about buying it, or like close it, or like write down the book title somewhere else so I don't have this article open. It's become very tricky. Oh, hey, Physic, welcome in. Thanks so much. Yeah, we were just talking about Monster Hunter. Triple digits. Yeah. Pretty much. John, I'm coming for you. I will resuscitate you. We will play Endwalker. It's happening. But what else is happening? Silksong. So this is my plan for today. I need to figure out what we're doing. I need to figure out where we've been. I need to remember where we're going and figure out if there's anything we need to revisit. My brain has become so inextricably bound to Monster Hunter that I've started using Monster Hunter controls in other games. I booted up Final Fantasy 14 this week, and I tried to sprint, and I pushed in the controller, and then I just took out my weapon, and I was walking around Limsa with my weapon out, and I was like, not good, not correct. So I imagine there will be an adjustment period here, especially with a game that demands as precise pathing as Silksong. So, but that's what I think. And I think I'll probably take us into the game sooner rather than later. I'm probably like right now, I think. And then we'll stream for like 2-3 hours. We'll try to make it a regular block. I do not believe there is a movie night tonight, but that is good because I've got a bunch of fucking stuff to do and I feel like I'm on fire and also drowning in the ocean. And I would love not to feel like that. So, Horizon. Yes. It's so convenient. Like maybe I actually can map sprint in Final Fantasy 2. Like it's R3 or L3. Fuck, I don't know. One of the buttons, I push them in and you sprint. Maybe I can actually do that, which would also free up space on my hotbar for another skill. I think also the reason I've been reluctant to go back to Final Fantasy 14 is because I play on controller and I raid on controller, and I'm now playing classes where unless you've installed mod, that like stacks up some of your sequential skills so they only occupy one spot, I've run out of spaces on my controller cross hotbars. So unless I need to buy a controller with back pedals, and I think that became really obvious playing Switch Axe as well. And also Greatsword, because there's something about having to like hold in keys for a substantial amount of time that like really makes my hand hurt. I don't know whether it's my hand is small or like poorly developed or like quite literally a skill issue. Even with Greatsword, like doing, like charging in, like just having that input like repeatedly, like just kind of makes me sore. Like maybe if there's a way I can just do it from behind instead, it would feel more comfortable. And I get that way on dual blades as well. But that's mitigated by the fact that I can also use RT to swap in and out of my demon mode combos. But I noticed it with Switch Axe, and I definitely noticed it with Greatsword yesterday. So we might need to, I might be upgrading the controller.
Good.
We'll see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Is that nobody? I'm a Cogito. It's the Notebook. At this point, I should probably just say I'll have a new notebook for World. Because there's no point getting a new one while we're still in the middle of Silksong, because then I'll just have to port all of my notes over. So like this horrible, fucked up chimera of information that we're working with, there's no, I see no reason to put it out of its misery yet. I'll create more work for myself having to move stuff. And I'd like to avoid that if possible. So, Jamie, yes! Because, God, what was it? I think we did Monster Hunter basically all of December and probably like half of November just because of traveling commitments, schedule disruptions. I didn't want to play a game with a more like narrative focus or a more delicate balance of storytelling because I knew that I would not be in a mindset to be able to commit to that. So it's probably been like 6 weeks at minimum. There's been a lot going on, but we'll see if we can wrangle it. I'm hopeful we can wrangle it. Don't look how well. That's the thing, Mirror. People told me that older gen Insect Glaive players had to like do some kind of like weird fucked up claw thing. And I was just like, that sounds really uncomfortable, guys. You are a stronger gamer than I have ever been. It is happening. It's happening. It will happen. It has to happen. The notebook is empty. I actually have one picked out. It's in one of my hundreds of tabs. I just need to bite the bullet. There will never be anything like Gen 4 Insect Glaive. That was busted. Busted how? Main Sword and Shield. I haven't tried Hunting Horn yet, but I'd really, really like to. We have a lot of incredible horn players in the community, and I think that the concept of Hunting Horn would synergize really well with the way that I play multiplayer games, because I do typically occupy a supportive role, not because I'm helpful, because I'm controlling. And that is a very important distinction, I feel. Like, I'm not cooperative and I'm not selfless. I want to win. And the way that I win is by keeping you alive and making you stronger. Get back up. Get back in the fight. That limit break that you just took, who let you take it? Who's your healer? It's a sickness. And it should be studied. Yeah, when I die, I'll donate my brain to science, and they can paw through my neural pathways and figure out why I am the way that I am. But yeah, we silking some song today. It's gonna be. I was actually just about to take us into the game. Yes, I'm. And it's because I'm a really good healer too. So. It's so blah. Like, I just, first came across you from a clip of your God. Mazio's on TikTok. Loved watching your highlights. Your joy reminds me of when I first started playing Rise. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome in. We've had a lot of viewers who have come in and they're like, hey, did you know that you're known as like that fresh hunter that didn't know what an elder dragon was? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, that clip. We've all seen that clip. And I was just like, oh my God, what? It's a good game, and I've had a lot of fun with it. I know it has not been without its challenges, but I think that, especially as a new player, I think it was a fantastic introduction to a franchise that I have come to like really, truly, ardently love and treasure. And I think that it's prepared me very well to tackle previous titles in the series. So I'm very happy with it. I would like if GOG would give me my fucking war-torn dragon gems. That would be so sick. I need 4 more of them, not counting Transcendence. GOG, can you throw me a fucking bone here? Like, can you spare me a trifle? Thank you. Esteban, thanks for the cheer. What was I doing? I was launching Silksong. Okay. We'll probably need to rebalance this game's audio. So it might start out kind of loud. I hope not. You also probably won't be able to see it because I need to swap my sources. Mod memo to me. Game. Stream Deck. Fix. Make square. I cannot live like this anymore. Where is Silksong? You guys did not hear this. But in the pause between me saying, where is Silksong? And then thinking about it, from the hallway arose a cacophonous yell. Mochi, mouse in mouth, went, how? And I know that he had the mouse in his mouth because it's a very distinctive sound when he can't work his jaw properly. So he's just got his favorite toy in his mouth, just yelling for no reason. I love my cat. Okay. Last played December 7th. Silksong, I'm so sorry. But baby girl, I do love you and I will make it up to you. Okay, we're launching. Yeah, we did. We found Fat Mouse. We washed Fat Mouse. Fat Mouse was filthy and disgusting. My cat's favorite, most soothing toy, falling apart. Just this hideous specimen of filth and disaster. But Mochi loves it, and there is no substitute. So, all right. I'm gonna take us into the game. Give me a second. So Eclipse. Metaphor ReFantazio has been on my list since it came out. I do not think streaming a really long JRPG like Metaphor or any of the Persona games would be like a good experience, but they're games that I really, 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 really want to play. And I have a friend whose taste I respect and synergize with, and he says that Metaphor was his game of the year, blew Expedition 33 out of the water. I have opinions about Metaphor and some of the characters that I've seen. Fuckable. I'd really like to play that game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd really like to play that game. Exactly. No, it's like, I really want to. Okay. Oh! It just works. I didn't need to click any buttons at all. It just works. I love it. Chat, do we hear? Do we see? Wonder who that person is. It's Darius. It's moderator level 99 skeleton. But it's just like, I want to play them so badly. And it puts me in a tricky position because they'd be like 6 months of just one game. But most of the gaming that I do on stream. So if I'm not streaming the game, it's unlikely I'll tackle it. I'm hoping that this year I can be better about time management. I've got a planner now. I'm trying to do a better job of staying on top of tasks. Maybe if I can get things done today, I'll feel normal again. That'd be cool. We see and we hear. Okay. Does anybody know what boss this was for? Oh, hold on. Let me put the boss command back in the title. Give me just a second. Sorry, everybody. I forgot we were playing a game that had a boss command. I want to say the last boss we beat was Morwang, but I'm not actually sure that that's true. If we got Morwang down in 4, that means we beat a different boss and I didn't update the list. Okay. Let's figure out where we were. Chat, do you have any idea what boss we might have defeated after Morwang? Sherma! I didn't think I encountered any bosses in the Citadel. So, like, because according to the map, I've been avoiding the big... Yeah, I've been avoiding this. So... Oh my gosh, I had such a tough time with Widow. I famously do really, really well in single combat duels. And really, really poorly with projectiles. Projectiles and multi-enemy fights I really struggle with. I have a hard time keeping track of everything on the screen. So Widow specifically was a really overwhelming fight for me from a sensory perspective, because not only are there the bells and they're bouncing and you need to keep, and there's multiple bells, you need to keep track of where they're landing, where you think they're gonna go. You need to avoid them. She's moving, but the constant sound of that fight too. The clang every time a bell would move. She makes that weird like sound. It was just like, there was so much in that fight. Morwing, by comparison, I thought was much easier to figure out, because although I believe there were like projectiles and like positioning in that fight as well, it was less overwhelming. I really liked the Widow's song when I was able to listen to it outside of combat, but that fight itself was just like a list of things that I'm not very good at, and then it combined them all. So, no, I didn't have, oh, yes, Necrophysicus, that's exactly it. We accepted a quest to go to the prison where the flies live and kill their horrible spawn mother. Who was that? That thing. What was that thing? That's the name. To beat all of the... Oh, Jamie, we're going to 100% it. 100... Well, in Hollow Knight, we 114%ed our very first playthrough. So that is my goal for Silksong as well. Brood Mother. And that was 12 deaths. Okay. I will update the command when we get to a break screen, probably. And then I saw someone ask if I'd played Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. However, I never made it out of Act 1. I got just before the end of Act 1 and then ran out of space on my hard drive and had to uninstall it. And I haven't gotten around to it again. I'd really like to. I've been wanting to for ages, especially now that they dropped a subclass update that lets you play Blade Singer. And I'm playing Blade Singer in a D&D campaign right now. And that made me want to go back. My issue, of course, with games like Baldur's Gate 3, any of the Persona titles, because I'm a completionist at heart, I want to see everything, which also means I want to see alternate lines of dialogue. So if a character asks you, do you like cheese? And you have 3 options. You can say, I fucking love cheese. I think cheese is okay, and I hate cheese. I'm going to pick option 1, finish the conversation, close the game. Boot the game up, pick option 2, see all the conversation, close the game. Reload. Click option 3, see all the conversation, close the game. Pick the one I like the most, move on, save. It becomes... I don't know whether I'm a control freak or... I don't know. The DSM-6 will include diagnostic criteria for whatever unique brand of illness I have. But, that's my problem with games like that. I also... Okay, hang on. Wait, no, I can't tell this D&D story. So... Well, I could. Also, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. I'm going to tell this story, but I'm going to leave it kind of vague because I know I have people in my campaign in chat right now. So, in D&D, our party has made the acquaintance of like several villainous spellcasters, right? And one of them is a real drama queen. One of them is so obnoxious, short fuse, like low whiz, high end, and I think he's baitable. I think we could manipulate him for our own gain. And there's a different spellcaster causing a lot of problems for us right now. A really big problem, horrible problems, actually. We're like trapped in a domain that he's made. It's like a big thing. And there's a part of me that so badly wants to send a message via sending to the first spellcast, the one with the short fuse, and be like, hey man, have you heard of this other wizard? Man, he's so talented. He made like this whole hellscape for us and imprisoned us here for our own like psychological torture and detriment. You know what? He says you're a bitch. Yeah, this spellcaster, he says you are fucking shit and nothing. And you can't be him. You could never be him. He says you're smelly. He says you're ugly. He says your voice sounds weird. He says you are the worst magic user he's ever seen in his life. Are you gonna let him dog you like this? And I think it would be really effective. I think the other spellcaster would bust into the hell domain like, where is he? Where's the man that said I was a bitch? Like, I feel like this could work. I'm tempted. Of course, he could also roll in and kill us. And then go to the spellcaster we have accused of calling him a bitch. But, do you see the vision? I really think it would work on him. I really do. But we need all the help we can get. Speaking of help. Yeah, like, what if I cause problem? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So what if I'm lying? He doesn't have to know that. I just think it would be really funny. And that's also, like, a very difficult balance for me to strike in tabletop games because I, as a player, I don't know the rules well enough to be super smart about my perspective. So playing characters with high intelligence is very difficult for me. But I also, as a player, I like to cause problems. I think chaos is fun. So when I play more restrained or reserved characters, I have to be like, I have to exercise self-restraint. Like, I just think it would work. Like, we need allies. We were specifically told not to fuck with the Drama Queen spellcaster because they were too strong for us. And now we've got a caster that's also too strong for us, who's put us in, like, timeout in this horrible nightmare scape that he's made for his own pleasure. So I just think it would be really funny if it was like, hey, you two know each other? Dude, he says you're a loser. And just, like, tried to see what would happen. I don't know. I think it could be funny. I'm a big fan of that sounds funny or that sounds cool, do it. That's like the play style that I like to embody, so. Yeah, so moderator Artemadair, the DM, by the way. Damn, I've outed myself. This is my strategy. Hi, Sherma. Let's talk to you, baby. What's going on? Oh, Benventra. Love these marvelous healing supplies. Truly, they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. That's right. We had to rescue poor Sherma from this, like, bug experimentation zone beneath the city, where they were, like, either forcefully withdrawing silk from bugs or forcefully inserting it into bugs. And Sherma was scared, and he was like, but if my religion is good, why is this happening? And we had to be like, maybe your religion, maybe it's not that good, actually. And now he's coping. Now he's coping. Do I ever have to vlog? Sometimes, Jamie, because I'll timestamp the VODs for, like, clipping and stuff. So sometimes there's something that I'll miss while playing the game, and then I'll notice it again while watching it through. But I haven't looked at any Silksong stuff, like, since the last time we played. So it's been quite a while. Will you sing for me? Oh, I don't have enough silk! Okay, well, I really needed to hear that, personally. That made my day a lot better. Okay, we have no quests, and I think I have no money. 100. I need 750. How do I run in this game? Nice. How do I attack in this game? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize they could startle them. Okay, so this will be a little risky. Cause little a problem. Can I? Okay, so like jumping and stuff. How do I float? Hold on. What's my float button? Aha! Double tap. Okay, there we go. This will work for a little while.
Not a miss.
Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them. Not even hope. Aha! You are wrong! We have plenty to offer, because we're gonna kill all of the nasty stuff here and make things good. No money, no silk, no mask, no shards, no maps, no maidens. Ratio and L.
I won!
Dota, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. I appreciate that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Switch, and we'll add 12, which will take us to 93. I accidentally put all of those on the boss. Hang on. 1, 2. Better. And then I'm just gonna clear this. Yeah, because I fucked that up. Hold on. Wow, look at me remembering how to press buttons. Off to a good start. Okay, where should we go? I wanted to do both sides of the coral chambers before I went over here. I don't think I can do this. Because I think maybe we need to go down. Don't think... Have I done... I feel like... We probably... Hold on. Look, it's cold here. So I think we need an item that will prevent us from getting cold before we go. I'm very positive that because there's a bench here, if we could have gone up, we would have. I was pretty thorough, I think. Yes. I know we can't get up here. The Green Prince was somewhere in this area. And then as far as bellways go, I know we can't go up here. I don't think we can solve this right now. Maybe we could... I mean, I can climb walls now. Maybe we do want to go to this zone and then see if I can sneak in here. Maybe. Potentially. Let me see what else we missed. I'm going to avoid Sinner's Road. We'll circle left and we'll make like a little circle. Something up here. Something up here. I think I need the ability to double jump before we do this. I'm very certain that's movement tech we don't have access to. Sorry, it's important that I remind myself of what's going on. I'm not sure what this is. So maybe we need to... I feel like this is nothing. No, because I think we went through there and we tried to leave and Hornet was like, I'm not fucking done killing shit here yet. And we said, yes, queen, go off. This I know we need to double jump for because I remember that. Grand Bellway is where we started. Okay. We did unlock ring tech. That's right. So where do I remember seeing... Hold on. I remember seeing rings. Hold on. I'm thinking. It's coming back to me. I don't think it's Sinner's Road. Although there's clearly something up here that also maybe like connects in this way. Maybe I do want to go down. Do we not have a map for this? But I'm pretty sure somewhere around here or here maybe there's a door and the door has a claw and if I hunk the door will open. Humor me. I'm gonna take us in this direction. Yeah, just humor me. It'll be good for me to move through an area populated with enemies that hopefully won't kill me instantly while I relearn some of the combat controls anyway. So maybe this is going to be like a 2 birds, 1 stone situation. I'll get some exploring in and backtrack to something that we may be able to access now while also relearning some of the mechanics against enemies that are less powerful than the Citadel. I feel like this is a good call. Let's go to Deep Docks. Maybe it's down here. What is this? Let's go to Deep Docks. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick, like, 20-minute rerun through Deep Docks, I think. Which will also hopefully give me money so I can buy the last mask. This is all according to plan. How do I get out of here? Bellway. Yes. Okay. So we can just take this. Hi, aliens. What's going on? To the Bellway. And then from the Bellway into the Beast. The Underworks. Don't remember this zone at all. Oh, we have to go up like this. I just want to see this. Okay, yes. That's the exhaust organ where we fought Phantom. And we've been to White Ward. There might be something there we could do chain tech for. Or ring tech, rather. I don't remember. But I'm going to put it on anyway, just in case. Okay. Yeah, let's deep dog. I hope I won't get us too lost, but we'll see. Hi, honey. You love it. I scratched the beast. Let's travel. I'm so certain it's deep dog. I can see it in my head. If I'm wrong, then I'll head and store it, but we'll start here for now. We'll lock in wherever we can find the next bench. I don't think we want to go to... I do want to go to far fields, but not yet. Looks like most of the stuff I want to look at is going to be below us. So let's go to... I want to see what this is. Yeah. Oh! Well, we made it across. We should put on magma stuff also, actually, before I forget. Because I think we've got talismans for that. And I think we're probably going to need that here. So, let's see. We'll keep the fractured mask. Oh, am I all out of shards? I think we must be. I think we used all of our tools in the Broodmother fight. So we're going to need, if we want to use tools. Let's move to Wanderer since we're out of tool tech anyway. And never beat the Radiance. But Silksong gave me the call. That's awesome! I'm the only boss in Hollow Knight that I did not beat. I did all of the Pantheons except for 5, all bindings. But I never did Absolute Radiance. I tend to be kind of frustrated when fights have a lot of random elements to them. And Absrad felt like such a punishing bullet hell. I always told myself I'd go back and give her another shot, but I never did. Maybe I, after finishing Silksong, will pick it back up. That's the only statue in the Hall of Gods, I think it's called. It's not fully cleared. Yeah. Damn. One day. I'll say, hey, Pigeon, what's going on? Okay, I want magma stuff. That'll be the magma bell. Which I think... Let's swap off... Oh. It's yellow, isn't it? No, it's blue. Okay, so we have 3 yellow to blue. Let's get rid of this. And then... artificial cloud. We're gonna be running, so we'll keep that as well. Actually, we should probably use the shard pendant since we need to replenish our supply, and this will give us the ability to do that. Nice. 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 Okay. And from here... What? Oh, I don't think they're selling anything. Just a shard bundle. Talk to the boss. I'm busy. Yes. Okay. So we bought everything from this NPC, which is really good. I'm positive it's this way. I think it's in the area that I hate with all of the slugs and stuff. I'm so certain, actually. I hate this place. No? Maybe not. Do you think I can parry? So yes, we can knock back projectiles by striking them in midair. This is a thing. What is this? Oh, I thought maybe it started to glow, but I think it was just the fog. Oh, fuck it. I'll waste the whole spool. Okay. I don't think this is a thing. Or rather, it's definitely a thing, but it's not a thing that I can solve at the moment. So we'll have to worry about that another time. Okay, let's head back. Let's go this way. No, we'll go back up. Sorry, I knew that we would get lost. I just didn't expect it. You know, we should all be so lucky. Yeah, I still love the fact that Sherman either went through before us and was allowed to go because he was cutie pie, or he went through after us when the last judge had met defeat at our hands. No, this does not look right, but I'll take us down anyway. It was risky of me to brand right in front of him. Yeah, but that's okay. Again, we're relearning. Yeah, I don't think I want to be down here. But I marked it, so we'll see. I see no reason to be here, actually. Why did I mark this? Oh, I should remember how to do ring tack, huh? What was that? Hold on. So, I think ring tack is... Cheese, metal quill, cog heart, vintage nectar. We should give that to the bug that loves historical stuff. Claw line. Just LT. Okay. Shit, that's okay. Can I Bren? I cannot. Favorite crest? That's tough. Probably Reaper, honestly. I think the reason I fucked up that jump is actually because we're used to Reaper's extended range. But there's not a crest I dislike. I've done a little bit with Beast. And I did like it, but I spend so much time exploring. I think we are gonna die here. I spent so much time exploring, it didn't feel useful for me. Since the parkour element was so tricky. Because it's like a big leap over. Which I think is a little bit more difficult, but... Okay. What is over... Why did I mark any of this? Heaven's Door. Does anyone remember why I marked any of this? Also, mods, can we get an ad break delay, please? Better. It's allegedly really good for boss fights. Yeah, and I know that's like the preferred crest for speedrunners because it allows you to be really aggressive. But there is something to look out for here. Okay. like that a lot less now that I know he can, like... Well, this will take a little while, but... There we go! And we got the heal. Perfect. I think you're just kind of marking the doors you haven't gone through. But they are still shut. Okay, so as long as I can revisit them at some point, then I'm not entirely goofing off here. I see it! I see it in my head! I see the door! I mean, I guess we could go back to Far Fields. I don't think there's anything there. This might be claw stuff, actually. But there's a door specifically I don't remember. So I might have to Heaven's Door that location, just so we don't... In my restless dreams, I see that door. Yeah, I'll scoot us into Far Field and we'll look at this ceiling-like section. Good. Hope for the best. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This way. Nice. I don't really feel like I gotta kill that guy. We'll just let him run around at his leisure. That's the door! Oh, I'm gonna get bugged on now. Yeah, he's still coming at me. Okay. I did not think that should have been able to. Yeah, having the slug here is really hostile, actually. Okay, okay. You come over here. It is! This is the room that I hated! And I'm gonna fucking die to a slug. Or we could barely clinch the victory. All right, and it's LT. I can't believe I found the door! I knew it was here somewhere! What do we think? Should I heal? Well, if I fuck up, I'll just die. So let's just see what's through here. Maybe we'll have a bench. I think it's more likely we'll find a bunch of enemies, but oh, there's nothing good down here. Well. Okay, well, it wasn't a big fuck you fight room. So that's alright. So we are beneath Far Fields now. Oh, that's a school extender. We're gonna want that. Okay, he doesn't see me. I'm gonna try to farm this thing for enough silk that I can heal. Yes. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, so that's also locked off. Ah! Ha! Well, I didn't care for that enemy, I'll be very honest with you. I'm like not even super sure how I meant to fight this guy. That sucks. So that's a really, really, really wide range explosion. Well, I knew it was gonna happen. I was disappointed that it happened where it did, but now we know where to go and the door is already open. So we should just be able to sprint back and then head underneath again. I do think this is where we'll take our first break. I'm gonna get some more water and put the kettle on, and this will be where we take our first. Oh, sorry, I looked over and there was like just a little bit of dust on my PC tower. She's green, she's beautiful. We keep her looking well. Okay, yeah. We'll take a break here. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes when the song is over, like 3 minutes. I'm gonna come back with tea. I'm gonna touch Mochi, and we will return to that place that I fucking hate, and then hope there's something better underneath it when the song is done. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Sorry about that. It took the water a little bit longer to boil than I expected it to. I hope it was not 2 songs. I hope it was like a song and a half. Maybe I put too much water in the kettle. Not sure. Sorry about it all the same. Anyway, thanks for waiting, everybody. We're back. All right, now we're not gonna just let bugs throw explosive devices at us. So the fastest way to get back down is just down, all the way to the right until we can't go down no more. Okay. I don't think this will be easy, but I think it should be straightforward. And we've got our little sprint boots on. So, hopefully we can just make a run for it. Nope, that's not the right spot. We need to go. Uh-oh. That'll get me, that'll get me. But this won't. It's currently too hot to drink, but I anticipate that it will be delicious. When I get to take first sip. Okay, yes, yes, yes. And then we fall all the way down. And go through here. Okay. Now, I hate the idea of letting this guy stay alive. So that will blind him. That's absolutely insane, by the way. Oh, I'm fucked. I didn't realize there was a gate there. It's blocked by the pillar in front of me. Okay, well, at least it is a pretty quick run. Do you think we have to hit him 5 times? 6 times? Absolutely bananas damage on the explosive. Jamie, I think I might be inclined to agree with you. I'm trying to think of like other enemies I was frustrated by. Oh man, come on, Slug! Give me a break! Because, well, if I can parry the projectile, if I hit it, I can probably knock it away from me and then completely eliminate any threat it might pose. The problem being, of course, if I hit it and fuck it up, I just eat a bunch of damage. Which is less than satisfactory. Yeah, they'll be speaking to me about that in my performance review. This is the only right. Oh, really? So, Jamie, what is your strat against them? Is it just like, because I've been doing hit and run, which works until it doesn't. Nice. Okay. Ah! And my stuff's in there, so I can't even pick it up. Nice. All right. Well, so their corpses will explode, which I didn't know and was fucked by because of. So my only hope is that I can farm this slug for Bren. And we can farm the slug for Bren. We're still in it. Okay. Let's take it real nice and easy now. Dear fucking me. Dude, there's another one? Shit. Do you think I can tool? I think I might have enough to use. Yeah, I've got 11 of these, which is just up and RB. Man, just out of range. and I fell into the lava. Fuck! This is gonna be very tricky. I fear. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. No bench! Maybe we want to go the other way. Okay, so that's just wall, it looks like. Maybe something cool could have happened to me if I'd stuck the landing. But, well, maybe that guy's gone? No, he's up there. He has seen me now. Oh, are you serious? All right. Yeah, I think we're going to need to be on Reaper for this because we want the extended range on the slash. And now that we have the ability to use tools, having more than one will probably be very helpful. All right, how do I swap this? Hold on. Hold on. Where's my crest? Crest. Here we go. Let's head back to Reaper. And we will continue to use Magma Bell. We'll keep Fractured Mask. That's good. I don't know if the Sting Shards are really going to help. I'll be really honest with you. But maybe we want... If you claw line the flying enemy, it will pull you towards them, hit them, and send you... Really? I was not aware claw line had combat use. I thought it was purely like a navigational benefit. Since I know we don't want that. I'm curious about the drill, but if they're airborne, I don't think that's helpful. It makes me think maybe we want the threefold pin. It's insane. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to try this out, and then I think probably Silk Spear would be nice. I don't think Cross Stitch is gonna help me here. Because I think we'd rather have the distance. Because they'll just fly into us. And my concern is if we position ourselves close enough to Threadstorm them, they'll just fly into us. Because they don't seem to have any particular regard for collision. And the collision does not hurt them. It hurts me. So let's try Spear. Heaven's Door. Is there a bench closer? Oh, I just lost 100. That's fine. That's a bummer. Well, I couldn't get to it. It was locked behind that gate for some reason. Is there a bench that's closer that I could use just to, like... The run back's not bad, but any time saving that I could do would be useful. The far field bench is close. Really? Okay. Let's fucking check that out. So far field, which I think is going to be just the screen across from this. Which will be... I have to go down and up. That's probably fine. bunch. Much closer. Much better. All right. We'll work from here instead. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Nope, that's okay. Yeah, the blade enemy doesn't see me. So this is fine. And we'll go up. Dodge this enemy. Bonk, bonk. And then we just fall. Perfect. Saves us a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little. Now, I would say we should not just ignore these enemies, but I don't want them to chase me down to where, like, Frog is. So... And it deflects the projectile! Yeah, somebody call the emergency department because this is gonna give me an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours. That was awesome. That felt incredible. Now, can we... Does it... If you hit any enemy, even like a terrestrial enemy, will you also get like the upward evasion? Fuck, 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 fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's recoverable. Any enemy. Oh, this might maybe like just became one of the coolest items in the game, actually. Oh, I didn't put on my my little thingy that lets me stick to walls. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, wrong way. I don't think that should have been able to hit me. I'll be so honest with you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yep. So we'll put our sticky feet back on. That was a bummer. Can I do that? Here. And I think... Oh, does that mean we have to give up the fractured mask? It shouldn't. There it is. That's better. All right, we'll try this. Not having that on did fuck me just a little bit just because it was what I expected to have, but it won't take us long to get back there. The positioning is going to become quite difficult, I think, at the latter half. But we'll see. Much better. All right, let's kill this guy. Whoops, wrong way. And it... Hold on. All right, okay, now this is just really bad, actually. Okay. Okay. Maybe it was not particularly wise of me to tackle this area after having not played the game for a month. However, I believe in my stubbornness and tenacity. Yeah! What I lack in skill, I can make up for in sheer force of will. And this lad will rue the day that he began to launch, like, really incredibly powerful bombs at me, actually. Like, what is he doing just roaming around the wilderness? Can we get him in a lab? Can we get him teaching chemistry at the local university? Why is he here with all of this nonsense? Better. Much better. The slug is gone. I think he blew up that slug. We're gonna heal. I want to stay at full health here in this zone. Nice. Okay. And I do still have some tools. Oh, this is great positioning-wise, actually. Well, maybe not as great as I thought, but... Oh, yes! And we avoided the corpse explosion! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, right. Okay, so from here, when he's dead, we're gonna heal, by the way. So we've got to get to the claw line. Nice. Okay. Okay, we are alive. Which is more than I can say for any of the other attempts that we've made. Guy down there. I could just kill this guy, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy. Okay, we did not get... Oh! Okay, well, before I go through there, let's finish the claw puzzle. I think it'll be a fight of some kind. I feel like I'm gonna get locked in here. This is a fight. Oh god. Oh geez. Oh god. Fucking grime me. And I can't even brand. So the pathing can also pull me into that enemy. So I don't get iframes while I'm doing it. It's a gap closer, but it doesn't give me an invuln dash. So we can't use the tech to avoid the explosion if it's already on the field. Okay. But now that we know there's only one fly guy, I thought there were two. And I think it might have been because I didn't kill the one, so it followed me into the next area. We may be able to ignore it entirely. I thought there were two, and that's why I kept killing the first one that we'd seen. Because I didn't want them to gang up on us. All right, you know what, plant? Enough. But now that we know that that's not a risk, the bombs do appear to hurt the other enemies. But I feel like they pose so much more of a threat to me. Maybe we shouldn't worry about trying to, like, bait the positioning. Yeah, like, what if I just... Yep. And I missed. Better. There's this second one down here. Nice, there's our heal. I ran out of silk? Seriously? All right, well, we're gonna need to hit a slug then. So I've got enough silk to chain together the tech that we need, all while hoping that guy does not see us. Whatever. Okay, that should be everything. We're still in it. Here's my stuff. Okay, we should heal. Fuck, wrong way. Heal. Big boy is inside me! No! No! Hey, I think this is a nightmare. Can I just get the projectile guy? Can I just get the projectile guy? Oh, good God. All right, so I'm gonna assume that was probably the last one. We could use them to blow up each other, but we're not gonna stay alive long enough for that, I don't think. Heaven's Door. Phantom's Counter. Does that proc on projectiles? Because I feel like the answer is that it very clearly should not, but I don't want to make that assumption if I'm wrong. Because that does give us iframes and big damage. Does proc, but it might put you in more danger. I think so. Maybe. A couple other people haven't tested. That's fair. I just want to have a little bit of silk. Before I start using this. The platform is reasonable. We're good. He'll explode off screen. We'll heal. Pernicious is no! Pernicious is such a good word. Okay, we'll wait for our silk to come back. He doesn't see me. Okay, now he sees me. Dude, get off my platform. Yeah, into the lava with you. Should we heal? Unfortunately, I think the answer is yes. We might want Threadstorm here instead of Silk Spear. but we'll see. Okay, okay, all right. Having the worst possible time of it, yeah. Okay. I'm vexed. We're gonna thread storm. Yeah. Well, yes. Yeah, I feel like we should. If we don't like it, we can swap it off. That could be really useful for, like, the first 2 sections of that gauntlet, but I don't think it will have any effect on the third. It may not have been wise for me to do this area after having been away from the game for so long, but... Fuck! That's right, that's right, that's right! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's one more down here. I think we... Okay, sure, I'll take damage from that. That's fine. He'll explode. I can't heal. Contact damage like crazy. He's dead. He'll explode. He'll explode in the lava. Unfortunately, I think this next enemy might kill us. Okay, let's reset. Shit! Okay, we'll just try to farm this guy for silk and heals, maybe. We could always see what's through here, too. See if that gives us any benefit. But I'd rather finish this room first. Yeah, it's so over for us, actually. But that's okay. Hi, Elias, how are you? It feels like a pretty bad run back. Like, maybe there's one through the area that we unlocked via the bomb in the wall, but... There's one down. So, bit of an embarrassing misplay on my part. That's double damage. Don't jump. Please don't jump at me. Yep, that'll just hit me. Yep, that'll just hit me. I need so much more silk than I can actually get in this area. Man. This sucks. This sucks really bad. Right after I finished talking about how with Widow, I had such a challenging time because I do a really bad job of passing the trajectory of projectiles and multiple enemies on screen. It'll feel really good to be done with this. But I won't enjoy the journey. Oh, I totally thought I was gonna clear. Well, that's embarrassing. Alright, and we'll take care of him just so the situation with this lad isn't so dicey. Nice. Okay. So it does take a little bit longer than I would have. Okay, for that to come back. Cool stuff, man. I am straight up not having a good time right now. I would rather stick pins and needles in somebody's penis than experience this. But at least we didn't fall into that lava. I was like, you know, in the interest of expediency, maybe we can just bypass these enemies entirely. That feels like a really easy way to get grouped and then ganked. That's finished. That's finished. Plenty stuff. You're fucking with me! Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna fuck off. Yeah, it's okay. So if we're extra fast, we can just bypass the fight, but then we go into this with absolutely no resources whatsoever. So we'll probably just die here straight away. Yeah. Yep. That is, in fact, what I miss Monster Hunter. Why am I not playing Monster Hunter? Surely the reward for this is commensurate with the challenge. Although perhaps it's not even that difficult. Like maybe it's a combination of this being things I'm inclined to struggle with. Plus having just like been away from the game for so long. In order to run past him, we'd have to land everything perfectly. Fuck, wrong way. Alright, sure. Where am I? No, nice, and I didn't have the silk to combo it, so I just had to sit there like a fucking chump and eat a bunch of damage. Okay. Who are you? Do we think that'll explode? Yeah, almost certainly. Where did he go? Where does this go? Have I been here? Okay, well, there's that. This is not a bench. I don't know what that is. And this looks like I'll die immediately if I try to do it. We're dying anyway, so... Oh, I really thought I'd be able to land that. Well, that's okay. Okay, there's a guy in here. Inspect. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Well, can I take it? Maybe this is related to a quest item somehow. Which means maybe we have to go this way. This looks like a fight. Why does everything here want to hurt me? Yeah, this is a fight. Okay, so everything here is a fight. And I never have any health. There are no benches. Okay. Four Brothers Sickness. Okay, well, in very, very stylish, but again, I'm looking for a bench, so this does not really assist me in any way. That'll be one death on the boss count. Heaven's Door, is there seriously no other closer bench? This sucks. Hey, Chrono, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. How's your weekend been? Since we didn't stream yesterday, I keep thinking today is Friday, and it's really throwing me off. Okay. Well, now that we know there's nothing here to explore. Probably keep doing this. If only to store silk. Nice. This. And now we can't Okay, nice, and that will bounce forever. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, cool. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't suppose you think I can I claw line straight up? No. Damn. That would be so cool and useful if that's how that worked. And there's no way to get around him because when I LT to him, we go up, but not enough to jump and not enough to evade. So we just die. Most vexing. Yeah, this is a low point of the game for me, personally. So it's weird, Joseph. I remember when we first started playing, we had a lot of people say that they thought it was a lot more difficult than Hollow Knight. And I was really resistant to that idea. That didn't align with my perspective. And I think ultimately where I've settled is that I don't think it's harder, but I think that they introduce significantly more difficult content that's optional earlier. Like, you could just go to Hunter's March, like, kind of right away, actually, which presents, like, the first major, like, area block for a lot of different players. And, like, again, it's like, I don't have to be here. This is an optional area. I should probably come back when I've upgraded my needle. Now, I'm insane, and I'm not going to do that. But that's on me. So, alright. Yeah, man, whatever. Why shouldn't I just eat a bunch of contact damage for seemingly no reason? Why not? Oh, right, there's a slug down here. Okay, sure. Fuck you, slug. This is now an anti-slug stream. Slugs not welcome. I'm putting up signs. I'm distributing flyers. Yeah. No shoes, no shirt, no slug, no service. Slug, yeah, slug, blocked, reported, unfriended. I'm gonna screenshot a bunch of notes. That's how I feel about that. We're just gonna die. I don't even have enough to heal. And hitting him that one time did not give me enough to heal. So yes, we are just going to die. Although if he comes close enough, we're out of the way of this corpse and it explodes, which is great. And we've got plenty of silk. We might try to farm up some extra over here. Actually, nice. I'll take all of this. That's good. That sets us up really nicely, I think. Okay, so I don't need to use the ability to get up here. Which is good to know. Which might also prevent us from taking chip contact damage with him when we use the ball line over here. Okay. Now, we're not full health. And I don't have enough to storm or anything, but nice. really is insane. Okay, right. So he just starts running right away. Get away from me, man. It also looks like maybe my stuff doesn't work on him. Die! Get away from me! Because of the armor they're wearing, it just deflects right back off of. So that's cool. So yeah, maybe we do want the parry for that one alone. Because if they just put me in a fucking corner with one on each side, there's not really a lot I can do because they both jump, which immediately puts me in a very precarious position. We hit the ground so solidly. Thunk! Like, the reward that we get better be exceptional, or this will have simply been not worth it. Nice, okay, so we're full up. And we'll need that to come back again. Get off my platform! Nice, I don't have enough to heal. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's fine. Not mad, not owned. Well, we've racked up about 20 in this area, so, you know. Alright, there's my heal. Let's hope for the best. Shit. All right. Okay, he starts running right away. They both do a jump. So they can't be damaged by their own projectiles, though. They can only be stunned. So that mechanic is worthless in what I'm assuming is the final stage of the gauntlet. If that's not the final stage of the gauntlet, I'll be pretty frustrated, I think. Because it's so much worse than anything else. So the only way to win, because we can't use their projectiles against each other. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate. Well, Fredstorm did come in handy. So maybe we'll keep that on. Mods, can we get an ad break delay, please? I'll take a break after this next death. Just because the difficulty here feels like the kind of thing I don't want to really sink into. Or we could get, like, mad. So we'll be mindful of that. Yeah. No gamer tilt today. I was out of silk. Man, I wish it would recharge more than just a tiny little notch. But hopefully we're not too terribly disadvantaged by it. Full health, lots of silk. All we can do is hope for the best. Yeah, okay. We're in a tight spot. We're in a really tight spot. Maybe it wouldn't be so difficult if I had a better intuitive understanding of the radius of this blast, but it feels so difficult to predict, and I can't heal. I don't know what to do about this. This feels like the type of thing we really should genuinely leave and do when we have like triple the health and 4 times the needle upgrades. This is not fun. Now, of course, I have the self-awareness to admit that to myself that we should leave, but I don't believe that I actually have the discipline to do it. But yeah, this is fundamentally hostile in a way that I don't enjoy. This feels like the type of thing those weirdos from Hellraiser would like. The ones who like feel real, true sexual delight from having like sharp things in their body. I feel like they would love this. They're rubbing their hands together gleefully. They're flaying themselves and thinking about this and like jorking they hog and thinking it's the best thing they've ever seen. Yeah, what is the set? This is some Cenobite nonsense. I'm in the wrong. Yeah, okay. I thought that was the door room and we fucked that up immediately. Exactly. This is some Cenobite bullshit. They're like, yeah, hanging out with chattering demons that break my bones in centimeters all day long is nice. But have you considered the pure carnal ecstasy of this gauntlet in Silksong? that again. My stuff. Okay, we've got our stuff. We can't heal, but we will be able to heal. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, we can! Okay, good. Yeah, and, so begins... Shit. I think this little guy is worse than the big dude. So if there's any way I can get rid of him first, I would really prefer Now, we were fortuitous, and it's just this enemy. Contact damage. What's my heart rate? It's like in the 90s? Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Whew. Well, we did it. We don't have to come back. Maybe they'll give us a bench, considering there's a boss in the immediate next area. What's my prize? There's gotta be something here. Yes. Okay, I was about to be like, what do you mean? You really Wonkaed me? I get nothing? I lose? No, there's something up here. Okay. Better be a bench. Yeah, better be a bench of some kind. Any benches up here? Yeah, buxom women show up in my vicinity and I'm like, no, bench. Benches. I said I'm looking for benches. Don't try me, plant thing. I've had a really, really tarf. I got comedy saying tough and hard. I've had a tarf day, plant thing. Don't fuck with me, plant thing. Hang on, I need to heal. I can't heal. One touch from plant thing will kill me. But I won't have to do the gauntlet again, so. Did I do all this for a flea? I think I did. Oh no! Thank you for the cheer! We won, but at what cost? I didn't want to hit him, so yeah. I did all that for a flea. Bench. He is cute, and we do like him. But, holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break shortly, by the way. But this presents a quandary, you see, because... Hold on. Yeah, there's some good shit over here. How am I supposed to get to this good shit? Do I need to go in from the far field side? Maybe. Perhaps. I can't think of anything else. And this is a boss, actually, so we'll put that here. I think we might have to. Unless there's some bullshit. Hold on. Do we think there's some bullshit? Team Cherry wouldn't do that to me. Hold on. I'm gonna check out the right side of the arena one more time. Like, do we think there's some bullshit over here? I think there might be some bullshit. I can't heal. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna kiss Mochi until he biter me and make him mad. Yeah, we're gonna vent our frustration by ferociously loving our cat, and then we'll think about this later. And there's a boss here also, I guess, that maybe we should be concerned about. But there ain't no bench, so we'll see. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hi. We're back. At what cost? Heaven's Door. The cool thing up there, do I get here by going right? Because I'm pretty sure I must. I feel like I have to. And with the gauntlet done, I can ignore all of these horrible enemies. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I am very smart. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And then, shit, now what? Do you think I need to hit that? Ooh. Ah! That's okay though! We hit it! So if it reveals a path...
I won.
Wait. Path! Claw! Parkour! Thanks for subscribing, Luke. How are you? That's okay. No! So, but when we die and reset, all of this will be open. I won't need to hit these bombs anymore. Yeah. I bet these bombs don't respawn. Oh my god. Now, I don't think you can see what I see, but I see a red blossom that we need to bounce off of. Yeah, that is about the way that I expected that to go. What did I say? Do you think it's some bullshit? Can confirm. We've deduced it is in fact some bullshit. We have perceived with our eyes, felt with our head, listened with our ears. Damn, that's crazy. Some bullshit. Diagnosis? Some bullshit. What's popping out of the gender reveal cake? Some bullshit. Breaking news? Some bullshit. Okay, do I have anything that will make this... Probably not. No. Maybe I can do... Wait, let me cook. I'm gonna use that to give myself some temporary HP. And hold on, let me make sure. What's the key for that? That's gonna be down RB. Which should make the parkouring better. And now we don't have to fight any enemies. And the way should be open. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna need all the silk I can get. Sorry, bud. Not your lucky day. And if my memory serves me correctly, I should be able to stack this or use it repeatedly. Which means if we take damage and fuck up, we should just be able to put it back on. And that will give us a little bit of a buffer. We can also take care of these slugs for a little bit of extra health. Or a little bit of extra scope, rather. But we'll be using it for health, so, you know. Nice. We have all of our resources. I don't think I deserve that. Wait. We have entered a synergistic loop of self-sustain! Fuck! Shit! Wrong button! That sucks. Anyway, well... It's not so synergistic now, but it will be. Yeah, we'll get it back. Okay. Nice. Now, there's the boulder that wants us dead. Fuck. God, and I guess you really will start at the bottom every time. Because there's no solid place for you to stand. I think this must be what it feels like to have a horse tied to each limb while they run in opposite directions. No! That's okay. That's okay. It's open. And I can Bren, so we're good. I don't think that should have hit me. I will be so honest with you. Team Cherry. Nice. I feel like we're probably nearly done though. And we managed to avoid the giant spiteful boulder right at the very end. Woohoo! Thanks for the upgrade. I'll be having that. Now, what do we want to do about this boss? That's going to be kind of like the bigger problem. Well, we can remove this, because that's been done. And this, I guess, wasn't a thing at all. Even though it looked... That's a door. This is where these connect. That's... Okay. 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 And... just, like, briefly perusing for additional... We need movement tech for that. I forget why I marked this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think there's something involving claw tech in far fields. I'm gonna take us there and then figure out what I want to do about the boss, because I think probably the bench closest to that is maybe this one now. Like, now that we've gotten the bridge, unless we have to go all the way through and around to operate the bridge. I'm not sure. But I need a break. So we're going to go to far fields real fast. I'm gonna go. We'll parkour all the... That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. You know what? I didn't need any of that health I just got, actually. So... yeah, it was a trick. Yeah, I healed specifically because I wanted to feel pain, actually. Nice. We're back in it. We are backtracking to a claw thing in the far fields presently. Wow. Okay, so there will be a bench. And then we gotta go to that big open space. You don't think that, like, opened any secret passages, do you? No. That's a shame. I was hopeful, actually. Get out of my face! Weirdo! Okay, we're good. I don't know. Let's just go this way. Cool. It's really neat the way I hit that wall and just stopped holding A for some reason. That's the wrong way. What about now? Perfect. Good. Cool. Nothing up here. I'm not gonna make it to the bench. I don't think. Nice. Okay, this is where the chorus was. 6th chorus? 5th chorus? One of them. Something like that. But what I am looking for is going to be in here. Let's see if we can make it to the bench. We certainly should be able to. There's some claw stuff. Here's bench. Okay. And now let's see what is going on around here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. Now, what I am looking for specifically, I believe, is this way. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't think we can kill those enemies. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Okay, well, this is where I want to be. So let's clear some of these enemies out so I can think. I don't think I want to be this far. Well, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. This is new. So now I get to take this off the map. What's in here? I may have made a mistake. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some juice in me. That wasn't so bad. Well, I'll take all of that. We want loot. Yeah, if the game is giving us loot, that means we'll probably need it, so. Now, I might be hallucinating, but I swear that something about this reminds me of the Abyss. Now that can't be right. maybe we get a sound effect here. I guess not. Wait, I haven't left the area? Okay, all right. Oh, I've done this before. I didn't like it in 4th chorus, and I can't imagine I'll like it here. What the hell is this creature? Oh, okay. All right, sure. Yeah, just spit at me, and I missed that somehow. Team Cherry, I missed that somehow. Are you for real? Are you fucking with me? Are you for real? Seriously? I missed that. I missed that. I died in the lava underneath the platform. I missed it somehow. All right. So one more, and we want to make sure we still have the Maribel. I think this will be useful. We should continue to use this, and they are flying, so we should keep the curved claw on. This is a big benefit to us. Magnetite Brooch, really probably not doing a whole lot, but I can't think of anything I'd want to replace it with. So, we'll keep it. And, we'll go right back in. Now that I know. Also, Joe, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I think you get a badge now. How? Okay. Maybe there's something wrong with my A key, because sometimes I hold it and we fall anyway. Yeah, we're really like talking heads posting, Jamie. How did I get here? This is not my beautiful wife. Where does that highway go to? Okay, but this is where we want to be, sure. But... I guess I'm just... Okay. That's okay. That's fine. I'm actually going to farm you for silk. I'm sorry to say. Nothing personal. It didn't seem like... It felt like we went down long enough. We should have been in a different zone. But at least the pathing itself here seems pretty straightforward. I don't suppose this respawned. No, that's a shame. I like watching her little body dangle as we float. Nice, there's my stuff. Sorry, I just realized when we do that, we get like a phantom, like a black phantom in our shape. I hadn't noticed that before. Which makes me think of shades. Okay. Well, what if I just hang out on the walls, actually? We probably might have been able to... I'm in. Now, I don't know what you are, so I'm just gonna, like, hit you many times, because you make me anxious. at least this gauntlet is easier than the other one. All right, I don't think I deserve that. Okay, we got Magmud, which is not great. Double Magmud. Okay, so that shit will fly across the map like crazy. Okay, and then explode. Yeah, sure. All right. Let's make sure we have Threadstorm on. Not that I think we will really ever be in a position to use it, because I think we're probably going to need to... and that's the rub, isn't it? If I'm clinging to the wall, I don't know if we can claw. Or like curve claw, rather. Like use the tool. And the fight was hectic enough that I was forgetting to use Blue Juice. Which I think we'll want here. But that was pretty good. I think we were probably almost done with it. Now, maybe if I can farm you up for some silk prior to the start of the hunt. Hunt! Monster Hunter killed. Yeah, it's never going away, is it? That was a death. Right, and we will just gracefully descend. Back down. Yeah, if I could just like jump into the middle of those lads, I think. And then Threadstorm, we'd be in a really good position. Stuff. Let's do this again. Yeah, okay, so we should have, Well, I didn't expect to get Threadstorm in return. You know, get out of my way! Get out of my face! That was bad positioning on my part. A bit unfortunate. Yeah, we really do need to be staying on the walls, don't we? The problem being... The problem being, it moves, I move, we'll claw to it, and then be in its threat radius. We almost had it that time, I think. I'm kind of fatigued with these gauntlets, I think. I really enjoy them conceptually. But I would like, I think, if they were paced a little further apart. Now, granted, I am the player, I control that experience. I could choose not to do this right now. So it's a little bit of the, hey, Subway sandwiches taste like shit. My guy, you are making the sandwich. It's a little bit of that situation, but... At least my pogos are very strong. Which feels good. What was I doing? Give ourselves some fake life. Well, that's okay though. Yeah, if we can just get on top of these enemies and stay on top of them. there's nowhere for me to go that is safe. This is where we die, unfortunately. Yep. Ah. Oh, that's death. It feels, I feel like I'm playing piano. Like I'm just constantly, both hands, all fingers moving. If I could, maybe I should try to save Threadstorm for those enemies. If that's not the last gauntlet, then we're in trouble. But I feel like that's the last phase. We should be so lucky. Oh, and I don't have any goo, so I can't be I can't give myself temporary HP anymore. That sucks. I was confident enough with it. I was like, let's just fall fast. Let's save time. Now I'm a little bit smoked. I might be able to heal when we break our silk, though. So. Yeah. We won't do it right away, but we have the ability. 4 hits. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! Dude, why can't I fucking grab onto that? Why? 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 Seriously, why? Okay. Heaven's Door, why can't I grab onto anything? Seriously, you've got to be kidding me. That's an awesome concept. Having to do the run back and the gauntlet every time. Why was I suddenly unable to climb out? Does anybody have... Was I fundamentally fucking up my movement tech? I had to have been, surely. Well, I wasn't trying to grab onto the skull wall, because my assumption was that I could not grab onto the skull wall, but I couldn't fucking get out of the disappearing platforms! Where am I going? I'm going this way. Somehow frame missed? Yeah, fucking cool. A single frame fucking me up each time. Either missing it or going too far. Nice. Yeah, great game, Team Cherry. Yeah, I did die there, didn't I? Well, there's my stuff. And now I'm gonna have to heal before the combat. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, that sucks really fucking bad. And now we're just gonna die because every time I tried to claw shot him, he moved up, which put me in contact damage. Oh, that mechanic feels really clumsy. Alright. Meow meow. Meow meow. That solo one might be worth red storming. Just because if we claw to it and it moves up, then we take damage and we are kind of just fucked. Like, we really need to get above it to land some pogos. It has way too much command of the field if we don't shut it down early with the explosions. I'm really glad we at least have like this move, though. I thought we would have knocked it into the lava. See? Yep, moving up, and now there's like really nowhere for me to go. Okay, we're out. It also doesn't help that we can physically make ourselves invisible because the room is not locked. It's not a ceiling because it's gonna pan up. So if we go too high to try to pogo, we will just not be able to see ourselves at all, and we will have to rely on intuition to know when to save. I could be hunting Gogmazios right now. Okay, well, we've got the temp HP. We might as well just put that in sooner rather than later. Jimmy, I just really like it. It's such a comfy game for me. Like, it just is, it's very fun to play, and it's very fun to play with friends. I just really, 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 really like it. Alright. We got a bunch of thread. We could thread storm right away. No, we should save that for healing in case this goes south somehow. Like it did, like immediately. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fucking die. Do I have the magma bell on? Because I'm still taking 2 damage from lava. Dude, nice. Yeah, man. Put your body in mine. It's awesome. I don't know. This feels like playing Dark Souls 2, where the bosses are easier than the mobs. Haha! Nice recovery, Hornet. Okay. Fuck, come on, man. I know you can jump that, Hornet. Good enough. That sucks real bad. But it was a great recovery. Please don't hit me. Yep, this will put me in its threat radius, and when we hit the edge of the pillar, or the platform rather, we don't actually pull ourselves up, and we don't get any iframes on enemies that spit when we use the claw. And then after this, I still have to worry about the room again. Gemini, thank you for gifting that sub out. I really appreciate that. Yo, I need a GOG later. Are we doing GOG later? GOG with me. This one. Get this one perfect. Die because we were not advantageously positioned when they spawned in. Oh fuck, okay, so I need to go to the other side. Fucking goddamn it. music goes crazy hard here, though, by the way. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, left. Left, left, right. Those are my goals. And we want to be as full health as possible to account for the... We're still taking double damage from magma. Heaven's Door, shouldn't the magma bell prevent that? Bimbis, it does suck. I agree, actually. Which frustrates me because I think as a mechanic, this is actually really, really sick. I don't remember Hollow Knight having anything like this. This feels very Indiana Jones to me. I just wish I could start a little further to the fight than I do. Pretty sure left, left, right. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Left it to second. Second enemy. Oh, didn't do that. Well, I was like, wait a second, maybe I'm cooking, because if I can knock him into the lava, that's one less enemy. It's also, you know, less silk we can farm for, but... Fuck. And I hate that when we hit the edge of the platform, we don't pull ourselves up. Well, there's a heal. Actually, they're pretty advantageously positioned right now. Fuck! Okay, now we have to Well, we're gonna do it again without any health. Which sucks just a little bit. Oh, god damn it, man, not again. And the music in this section is very, very good. I don't remember hearing this track at any point previously. And it goes really hard for this sequence. But this feels so punishing. Trying to think. I don't even know how high up we got. Less than half. Well, admittedly, we died at the beginning. I wonder how far we got during our best run. Yeah, that really sucked. Maybe if we'd had invuln on the heal. Which we don't, because that's not a talisman I'm willing to risk. I don't know if there's anything I could be doing differently. But I didn't like the blade flies in the Savage Beastfly fight. And I don't care for them here. Yeah, Chansky, this run back's pretty bad. I don't know what we're gonna do about that one boss. Because the run back to him will be so absolutely miserable. Like, I straight up don't want to fight him. I don't want to have to go through that section of the game again. And I know we're gonna die a bunch of times. I'm just like, can you guys give me a fucking bench? Yeah, naturally. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That sucks. That's gonna explode, isn't it? Yep. Just like, will you let me have anything? No. Yeah, alright. Well, this is cool. It sucks a little bit that I feel really discouraged from using Threadstorm here. Especially in the last gauntlet, because I need as much health, or in the last phase of the gauntlet, because I need as much health as possible to make the escape more viable. So I can't use, like, the AoE skills that would get it down. There's an argument to be made that dealing more damage and ending the fight sooner means I have more health, but I don't know. I feel like I'm more likely to fuck up the parkour section. That tracks. At least we got to a platform. And now I know why some of the platforms are solid and others aren't. It's because the solid platforms are... Those are your markers, so to speak. Jamie, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Hang on, I'm doing bug stuff. Okay, so that's 2 hits. We need to yeah, nice. Yeah, just inside my body space. Nowhere to go. There's just nowhere to go. I don't know. Maybe I should have Threadstormed there. Maybe that would have been worth it. Yeah, dude, now I'm taking damage from the plants. Nice. Sick. Good, good. Good. Nice, 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 nice. Non-crab, what's the issue? Okay, well we nimbly avoided the spikes there. I don't even know where to get more masks, Jamie. That's the thing. I thought by this point in the game we would have had like 2 or 3 more. But I've done all of the exploring I can and we've only gotten 1 extra, so. That it doesn't give me like slight info. Right, because I'd already dashed. I don't get to dash again. But we can chain the claw. That's very interesting. All right, well, we've got some help. It's not a lot, but it's all we can do. God damn it, man. You've got to be kidding. Okay, well, that's whatever. Looks like it gave me a freebie I didn't deserve. I just can't hold on to anything. Now what? Do I get a mask? That means if I can get 750 rosary beads and go back to Song City of Song, Silksong City, bitch, Skong, we can buy a last piece and then get a mask. We built Skong City on dying. What's up with these fucky skulls also? Is this like some weird shit? I mean, obviously it's some weird shit. I thought this would be more plot relevant. I can't even go in here? I believe I did. I believe I earned it. Wait, how many times? Sorry, hold on. How many deaths did we have? 193? Almost 30 deaths later? Unbelievable. Well, don't have to go back down there. I don't have to go back here again. I'm marking this off my map. Good. Done. What else is here? There's some Hunter's March thing that I'm pretty sure is bullshit. That's right. There's this fuck room that seems empty, which to me is deliberately deceptive. There's some bullshit in Greymore. Thanks for the cheer. We are never coming back to far fields. I'm only gonna hang out in near mountains. That's it. Plateaus, barren wastelands, fields, no. Okay. I really liked that song. Can someone tell me in the music channel on Discord what the track name for that song was? The Escape version? Because I thought that was sick as hell. Square, that's the point. That is what I hope. When faced with tilt, when we become Meow, I hope that there is not like a cringe like, ugh, yikes, mad. I hope it's still like silly and kind of lighthearted. I was particularly pleased with the Cenobite bit. I haven't even seen Hellraiser. I just kind of spat that out from nothing. I thought it was good. I love you all. Thank you for the cheers. We are, however, taking a break. I'm getting up. I'm standing. Am I safe here? Yeah, we're safe on maps in this game. Okay, well, now we're definitely safe because the game is paused. So no marauding enemies with wings and terminal intent can come to get me. I'm touching my cat. I'll be back. We're back. I've also just realized it's almost 4 o'clock. We have been meowing for the better part of like 2 hours, 3 hours, many hours of meow. Here's what I'm thinking. I see kind of no reason why we shouldn't. I don't give a fuck about this. Yeah, I'm gonna give this the Savage Beastfly treatment. Because I don't want to run through here again. So we'll go back to that at some point. Not today, because I can really only stream for like another hour max. However, I think maybe it's worth revisiting a handful of these. Like, it's too late to start any real plot stuff. No, well, that's the problem, Alifaris. There's a bench if we don't need to access it via the bridge. This bridge here. But I suspect that this can only be accessed by pulling the lever here. Which means you have to be on this side. This bench is closer. I do not believe this bench can actually access this zone. And I don't want to be there, so I'm not going to go back and check. But I'm very positive that you need to go back through the hell place with the bomb bugs and then pop the switch on this bridge to go over here. There's a bench I miss. Literally impossible. I don't miss things. That's impossible. Where? Prove it. Where? I don't believe you. I've never been wrong. Yeah, my special eyes see everything. Yeah, you thought like the Panopticon was the pinnacle of observation? You thought the Eye of Sauron was watching you? Nay! This gaze unbreakable. There was an upper portion I didn't... No, that's not correct. That's wrong. My entire chat is gaslighting me. Yeah, none of you know what you're talking about. You're feeding me lies for your own enjoyment, and I don't appreciate it. Well, I didn't need that stat, so I didn't miss anything, because I beat the game without it. In fact, I would go so far as to argue that if you need to level ADP in Dark Souls 2, perhaps you need to get better. No, I don't want anything to do with this area right now. Because here's the thing. If I go back and there's a bench and you guys are actually correct and not like yanking my chain or pulling my hog or like, you know, joshing around. Yeah, if you in the event that you're not sowing mistrust, if I'm in close proximity and the run back is easier, I'm just gonna want to do this. And I will be so real with you, I'm bossed out today. I desire no more gauntlets. I desire no more named encounters. I wish only for the peaceful solitude of roving bug, unhassled by enemies and combatants. So I think I'm gonna see what this is really close to a bench, which makes it very sexy to me. Yeah, we're gonna look someplace else. Cause this zone can eat me. This zone can eat me. I don't wanna go back here today. However, there are other things for us to find, including trinkets in the blasted steps that we may be able to clear out. I think this is meant to be an NPC, but I don't know. Very conspicuous this is, because there's a bench right here. We're gonna go relax in under, but it's so close to the bench! The ants should not be able to get me! Hi, Strikey, how are you? There's some stuff over here. Yeah, some weird mischief. by the halfway house. And then some shit, perhaps, in and around Sinner's Road. Look at this very conspicuous hallway that has nothing attached to it. Look at this. Look at this up here. Do you think, yeah, this perfect diagonal line, do you think this is claw stuff? I think this is claw stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's just go up. Let's go north. I'm gonna look at this. Where am I? Where am I? Ugh. Far away. But this is the closest we can get. Man, I fucking hate Hunter's March. Can't believe the bus doesn't go here? The infrastructure is so underfunded, there's no public transport to Hunter's March. Whatever. Yeah, let's fuck off. And let me look at what this is. And I might if I suspect it's a thing and can't prove it's a thing, I might heaven's door whether it's a thing so I can get this marker off my map. Because we're beginning to lose the ready accessibility of shit that we can put on our map to indicate things we may want to revisit. So, yeah. Dude, all the ants are like, what? You want the trolley to come through here? Not in my backyard. You better send that shit to the deep docks. The ants are all of the ones, yeah, going to the meetings at 8 a.m. when everybody else has to work because they're retired, unemployed. Yeah, let's check out what this is. This lone gold star is pissing me off. Let's see it. Let's see it. There's Marge. That's pretty good. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, nice, but we didn't die. For whatever reason, it's much more difficult for me to use the claw facing left. I don't know why. Yeah, the ants are like, affordable housing. We don't want that here. Where am I going? Where am I going? We can probably just go this way. You, die. Still can't heal. What about you? Die. Still can't heal. Well, at this rate, we'll be more likely to just make it to the bench, I think. Huh! One app on that links to the game. The map uncovers. That would be used. The ability to make notes would be great. And admittedly, that's why I've got the notebook, right? But it can be a little harder to be like, hey, weird wall in far fields you should check out. Bren. Now we can Bren. Now we are safe. We are safe, we are healthy. Yeah, we're about to get benched. Professional athlete that fumbled real bad. Yeah. Last thought they have before they leave the field. That's for me. Do you have anything to say to me? Do tell how goes the journey. I have ventured high. Seen the citadel and its state. That place is long lost. Generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks, bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it, closer even than I dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now best be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off! This person on the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. Were they roommates? From her home, her dress, and her skill, I am guessing you share some relation? Met my sister, you did. In order, at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath there's the soul of a killer. Interesting. I am glad we came through here. My reward for 2 hours of game bad, I'm bad, was some tasty tidbits. And tidbits I do enjoy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. For something else. Yeah, just a little aperitif. Oh, I can swirl my glass of Montenegro. Yes. Tasty little story details. My after dinner treat. I'm going to Hunter's March. But Greymore is like right here. Greymore is like right here. No, it's fine. One zone at a time. That's the smart way. Fine. Bonk. Whatever. Bonk. We've got Greymore at home. Do you think... Oh, I wondered if maybe that was like a big thing I could blow up. No, I care for you not, small ant. I come equipped with raid. You will not enjoy any trials with me. I will make your life difficult and then it will be over. You will leave me alone. There's our rest. I mean, the deep dives, we gotta go left. Up. Yes, we want to keep going up. Oh. I might kill you just for the thrill of it because I hate you. Much better. Vengeance exacted. Against whom? You know, it's a little unclear, but we feel better for it, so... All the way to the left. Okay. Oh, I thought the big one was gonna be a thing. I'm getting fucked on real bad here, actually. That's okay. There's the big one I remember. Not interested. Not interested. Up, whatever. Don't care. You're small. All right, and then we go over here. Aha! Excellent recovery. Don't mind if I do. We go up. And yeah, this room. Okay, so the statue doesn't sing. But it seems like, based on the sunlight coming through, there might be a path above us. Heaven's door. This room anything? I feel like maybe the answer is no. But if it loops, I feel like maybe we can drop into this room from somewhere else. Alright, small ants, get out of here. I'm sick of you. Actually, ants kind of fucking my shit. Okay, we're good. Okay, if there's something we can drop into, it's not from this screen. Okay, well, I'll keep the marker on it then. But maybe instead of gold, we'll do silver. That feels good. And then I will take us to Greymore, I think. I want to look at what this is. Pop that off the map. Maybe I don't think we need to revisit those zones in Sinner's Road. There's so much in the under, and then this is just all coral chambers, and that's all connected. Unless we want to do the frozen zone. I'm pretty sure this is tech I don't have, so we don't need to worry about that. I don't remember what this is. There's not a whole lot for us to revisit, actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take us to like 3 more zones and then set us up to finish the Citadel tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll feel really good. Clear up our map a little bit. We need to go to Bellheart anyway. So, what's the easiest way out of? We should probably retrace our steps back into Farfields and then head to Greymore. That might be the fastest way out, unless we went down and then took the train. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, honestly. I think Farfields is closer. Bench. Well, we'll rest since we're near death. Nice. Also, I hope it was obvious that like I see everything bit, or that was a bit. I hope nobody felt like weirded out by that. That was a joke. I became like very briefly concerned that wasn't clear. Yeah, that's a bench. I don't care about bench. No? Hang on. This is the far field. Yes! Okay, this is good. And then, you know what? We'll rest, and then we'll take... Oh, I gotta go... Ooh, if I want to get to the big spot... No, this is not what I want. Hold on. Maybe that is what I want? I'd like if it weren't. Like, I'll be so honest. Hold on. Oh, I really thought I would nail that. Well, maybe this is where I meant to go. I don't know where I am. But I might be kind of close to where I want to be. Good enough! Good enough! Actually, I'll take the bench before we reset into Greymore. Oh, that's right. There's no bench here. I think this lad's probably moved on. Is this enemy still hanging out? Yeah, this is a thing. I have no idea how to get to where that enemy is, though. break through. Scarred shell. Yeah, I don't know how to get to where that guy is. Unless maybe... No. If there's something hidden here, we'll need extra tech to find it, so... Let's just get out of here. Yeah, before something bad happens to us. Hold on. Oh, wait. Fuck, hold on. Oh, it's decorative? This is a decorative chain? You're fucking with me. It's actually... Hold on. I don't think I can pull this down. Yeah, I think that's purely decorative. That's really funny, actually. Wow, so our range with the claw is actually a lot bigger than the dash. I didn't think it would feel that noticeable, but it definitely does. Okay. Let's see what this is and why this is on my map. This might be the machine that bundles stuff. Yeah, we don't need this marked down. We can do this for merchants. We don't need this on the road. That's great. That's done. If we rest at the halfway home, we can try to see what this is, and then convene at Bellheart. Give that guy our history stuff. Look at what this is in Shellwood. Look at what this is in Shellwood. And then we're good to go. We can backtrack again to... Well, we'll be in the Citadel at the very least. Like, maybe I want to look at this. Maybe I want to... Maybe. But that we can do that tomorrow. And then head to where this is. That feels like a good plan to me. And if I'm feeling, like, particularly unstoppable... Maybe we pop back into Sinner's Road. But first, a bench awaits us. Also, I really need to get 750 money, actually. So maybe we should be killing these guys. Kind of like a... Yeah, we're gonna need as much as we can get. Let's kill these guys. Because it's 750. We get a mask shard, and then we can upgrade. And then we have 1 extra point of health, which would feel very good and sexy to have. See, we're making progress. I feel like something in me snaps. If I need a farm, I'll ask for it. I don't feel like it's reached that point yet, but...
Sono abade.
No, I don't need a drink. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe.
Sono abade.
Yep, I'll take that. That's for me. New is gone. A scroll detailing the sense and taste of Farlam's various bugs and beasts. Okay, so she's moved on. Let's see what that gold thing is. Like, I must have marked it for a reason, so why? And if it was an NPC and that NPC is gone, we don't have to worry about it anymore. I think we just want to drop down here, actually. Woo! Ooh, not today. Not for me. Because I remember doing this puzzle. Oh, yep, he wants to get me. Dude, the moving is only okay when I do it. You need to, oh, well, I did not mean to heal there, so. Okay, wait a minute. This is gonna make me mad. How am I supposed to? You know what? Here's how I'm gonna kill you. Fuck off. Up, more. More up? How more up? This should just be like a clear. Huh? What? Hold on. How do I get here? Hold on. Yeah, you want to get me. I'm just gonna ignore you. Did I miss something? Maybe, perhaps? Oh, I think I need to be one up. Right here. Oh, you look easy to kill, actually. Yeah. Hold on. What is this? A locked bell home. No! Should I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay, so this is an NPC. No! I'm gonna keep bothering this person. No! Hold on. Let's see if something happens. No. I thought maybe we'd get to hear them sing. Okay. So, nothing here. This is an NPC. But nothing else, it seems like. Oh, wait just a minute. Hold on. Okay, if there was something up here, I got it already. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon? No! I don't have any ore. Wow, that's such a bummer. Okay, well. We'll put this on the map. And since we have to go through the NPC to find it, I'm going to put this here instead. Okay. We're finding secrets. Now, this is a secret that we can't actually... this is a secret we can't make use of. But it was worth it. So... now we just need to find someone who wants to sell that to us. Might be easier said than done. Might be something we could get from, the automaton NPC in the Underworks. Maybe. I think she was selling other stuff, and I don't think we were able to buy all of it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right, well... I was pleased with that. Oh, what kind of art are you going to be doing? No worries. So this was worth it. Let's move to... I could do bonk, bonk, bonk. I think we should do Sinner's Road and then Shellwood. And then take this back too. So yeah, because Sinner's Road doesn't have anything attached to it unless we can attach to the cauldron somehow. So I feel like we should do this. We're close enough. Yeah, all right. I'll pass through those zones in Sinner's Road that I don't think we can access. Whoa! Hi, centipede! And we only need 550 more rosaries. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling so good and strong. So I gotta get all the way up, huh? Probably just take the elevator for this. Hold on. No, I think we parkour. This feels like something we parkour. Well, we don't want to go over there. Maybe we need to go in here? No, we definitely need to go up. Sorry, I'm just making sure there isn't anything cool hidden here, actually, that I missed somehow. If there was something cool, I believe that we got it already. I'm invigorated. Yeah. We killed some bosses, killed enough bosses for one stream, but the exploration always makes me feel really good. I think, let's go up, let's go up. We're gonna, that's so cool! Is it like a tabletop map, Dapper? So I wanna be, go all the way to the end, up. Now, I believe this is the place with the maggots I hate. And the magma bell is no longer doing me any favors, so we should take that off as soon as we can. We might as well rest at the bench, I suppose. Because I think it's just like right in here, and then we can at least... Oh, yikes. Well, wait a minute. Trivialized. I'm mobile. Alright, whatever. I'm killing you. Insanely resilient fly, by the way. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. What if I just killed you? Like, I was willing to let our friendship be amicable. I was deigning politeness, actually. Okay, this doesn't actually look like it's taking me anywhere near. I'm gonna heal. Yes. I need extra movement tech for that. So we'll use silver for like tech I can't nap. Alright, well you just die in things. Unless I don't suppose I can do like some weird bullshit. I don't think I can do weird bullshit. No. No, we need to be able to double jump. Okay. So this gets us silver. 2 more spots? Yeah. I don't think this will be that difficult. Especially if we don't fight, if we're just running around. Because we've already been through this zone. I believe this is where we first met the Green Prince. Didn't we he was like, don't let me out of jail. And then I believe we let him out of jail. Yeah, we gave him that's nice. Anyway. Okay, nothing in here. And I do appreciate everybody humoring me with all of the backtracking that we've done. Ooh! Oh! I'm in a tight spot. Nice. How much money we got? Almost 300. It's happening. I need to go all the way up, all the way up. How do I go all the way up? Can't jump off that. Well, there has to be, because we've been to Biowater. Wait a minute. Do we not have a map for Biowater? Biowater? Mapless? Hold on. I don't believe that for a second. I think it's mapless. Too thick for me to get him. You think we've been through the maggot zone? I feel like probably the answer to that is yes. Oh, nice. There's nothing in here. Okay. Well, that's weird, because it says that this... Maybe if I go... Wait! Ah! Woohoo! Nice. And we are demaggoted. So maybe this can only... Something loops around here. It must. Because there's nothing above me that I can get to. And here there's only maggots. Wait a minute. Is this... That's weird. This looks like the place with the ghost that I didn't figure out. Okay, no, these corpses don't want to sing. We can climb? Alright, so I was sliding out of curiosity. We don't want to do that here. That's very dangerous for us. Now, I think we're probably going to die. But this is the type of thing worth finding out. Yeah, worth knowing with certainty. Shocker, you want to sell me a map, baby girl? Since apparently I don't have... The exhaust organ! I think this bat's gonna kill me. Feel like shit, just want Phantom back. Here's my bench. But we still have no map for this area. There's gotta be a map. There has to be a map. If there's a map, it's probably not through the exhaust organ. It's probably through the other side of Biowater. Yeah, we've been through here. We know where this goes. This goes to the Citadel. We gotta get out. I don't suppose there is another way out. What? Sorry, I didn't bat. I should have known. Maybe just from the outside. Okay, hold on. I don't know if what we're doing is, like, recommended or smart at all, but, no, we're gonna get maggoted. Okay. Hey, Chakra. She's gotta be around here somewhere, right? I was gonna say, that looks like an exploding cloud of poison gas. Oh, did she get the maggots off? Bellway in Biowater? I don't want to leave yet, so maybe we don't do that straight away. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Nothing else looks, and those enemies will respawn. Just let me know. Chakra's gotta be here. Go a different way. Yikes. Okay, so we have been through here. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Is it possible for me to acquire the Biowater map right now? Because I feel like the answer has got to be yes, but I don't want to waste my time. No! I asked the same thing last time. Isn't that magical? Alright, well. Nice tech required. Why isn't my tech nice enough? Dude, I care not for your projectiles. Rude as hell, by the way. Salty, salty parasites. There she is. She's up here. So we need double jump stuff. Vexing. Wait, oh, I think maybe we can't get to the Beltway. Oh, that would be awful. Oh, that would be so terrible, actually. I think maybe we can't get to the Beltway. I think maybe that's, crap! Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die. Yeah, that tracks. Heaven's Door. Well, I guess we don't even really need. Well, we had a lot of stuff though. We should get our stuff. Heaven's Door. Can we get to the Beltway, or would I just be wandering around back to the other side of Sinner's Road? I can get to the Beltway. Okay. So close. Oh, I didn't even see that the last time. Hold on. Right, but where's my stuff? All right, so good news. Found the Beltway. Actually, you know what? Let's just use this. And let's get out of here. Bye, Anomaly. See you later. Ada! Okay, from here, Bellheart. And then we'll get lore from the bug and maybe stuff. I am personally thrilled to possess. I don't know what that is. Yep, okay. Continued help to Bellheart's not gonna notice. Rare enough to see names granted. Now to see such care from a stranger, that's simply unheard of. I have seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farloom Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten.
Oh, let's get it.
Okay, so nothing really special. I don't think we have any... Ooh! There's more? What are you talking about? But this is... But we've already killed the beast fly, so... Raging through the scorching wild lands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. This has to be a glitch, because we've already killed him. This can't be happening to me. I don't deserve this. I refuse to believe this is real. Yeah, it's 4:30. We're stopping here. I will help this person. And I'll accept this because I can. And what we do tomorrow is out of my hands. You need 400. How much do I have right now? 309. Pop a heavy. I'd rather not. I don't think we should. We'll get that just by moving about. Hold on.
Na, Finestra.
I have promised a wish to an old bug of the citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element.
Okay, but
Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitives. Oh, he has IBS! My brother Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but Pill must be found. Okay, so that will tie into the wish we just accepted to find him. I love this little freak. This is probably one of my favorite NPCs. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes, Scrounge, I do. This fits my collection well. Look then! Look at what I have! Look at what I gave to you! So that'll be a bone scroll. Filthy rag marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen? Or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? And this will be the Choral Commandment, which is Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during Silk Suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Yikes. So, maybe it's just because we took a break from the game, or maybe it's because we received this information, but it's been a while since we've played and I've forgotten it. Like, they were putting silk where silk did not belong, like forcibly injecting it into the husks of other bugs. But I didn't think that had anything to do with, like, self-regeneration. I mean, I guess we use it to heal ourselves, but this implies that it might be able to bring someone back to life. I don't know. So we have 2 Choral Commandments, one of which was the order to capture us. Okay. And the rune harps we get from the weavers. Alright. 3 more relics, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here. Nice and safe. Oh, you don't even, like, give me something nice? Oh, I thought we'd get stuff! I was hoping we'd get some trinkets, some rosaries. And then this we can't do until we get the oil. And I expect we'll be able to get the oil maybe after we defeat the Citadel's boss, but not before. Okay. Actually, what are my other wishes right now? Nice! Nothing but this. Okay. Tomorrow, we'll start in Farloom. Hang on. Bonk, I'm gonna hit a button. We'll start in Bellheart. I would like to look at this. I'm very certain this is an NPC, but I want to double check, especially now that we're using silver markers for items and, like, for move tech areas. And gold for NPCs. I'd like to verify these 2. And they're close to each other, so that should be very easy. Blasted steps. I know we can't do this. I can see it, so we don't need to revisit that. In the same way that, well, we actually might be able to do this one now. If we're able to cling onto the wall here, and then use the claw. This could be accessible. And from there, we will have, return to the Citadel. Maybe we look at a couple of these. I don't think it's worth revisiting this because we're cold. And I'm wondering if maybe we get an item that can dispel that. But I know there's also in-game management for the cold condition because we needed to use that while navigating the slab anyway. And also, we know there's chain stuff here. Could be worth it. I didn't think he gave... Well, he did give us roses! Okay, let's donate to Bellheart. No, that's the shopkeep. Hold on. No, not you, not you. We help where we can. And then that will be our game plan for tomorrow. But I think this is where we should pause it for now. We should absolutely help Pill. I really towards the far fields. I just came from the far fields. I just don't know about. Yeah, I might have to ask if this is time sensitive, because if not, I'd love to delay this until after I got a needle upgrade. But that'll be a question for tomorrow, I think. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow, definitely Pill. Verify that these are NPCs. End up back in the Citadel and then work backwards towards the Blasted Steps, I think would be fastest. Like if we warped to here and then went all the way back down, we might be able to do something with this, maybe. And then verify what's going on here, because these shouldn't be NPCs. And then that puts us in a really easy spot to just pop back to Songclave, walk all the way across. Because there's nothing else here for us to see. We verified everything for Sinner's Road and Bilewater. We made a lot of progress today, actually. Yeah, we did really well. Had some rocky moments, but nothing that I think diminished the enjoyment of the stream overall. Pretty good. Yeah, this is where we'll pause. And we'll dip through the last remaining areas and then probably just hit the Citadel's main objective. Okay, thank you for hanging out with me. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow for more Skong with less gauntlets, I hope, but potentially the introduction of the Beastfly. So, you know, maybe we want the gauntlets after all. Maybe the gamers crave gauntlets. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you on Discord. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.